the assignment again. Almost time to wrap up 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 the assignment again.
Testing, testing. Can you hear your beautiful voice? Testing, testing. beautiful voice.
Okay, I am audible. What's up, Twitch? It's your Lord and Savior, King Knee353 of another stream of Let's Play Honkai Star Rail. In the last stream, we didn't really do anything of importance, actually. We just made some, cat cake creations. But today is important. Not because of the death flower, Ver, ignore that. Actually, don't ignore that, because that might be a sign of things to come. Today, we have some serious shit going on. Not that. I mean, that is coming up, but that's not today's stream. Neither is that, but let me just grab this right quick, because Lord knows I'm going to be using it. Today, we go on to the next Trailblaze mission. In Ravages does the whistle sound. The navigator charts the course to Apocalypse. A mournful whistle howls, and only those of the Trailblaze can find a path to survive across the realm of death. In short, Assad Permad is causing shit, and we need to stop him. Will we be able to stop him? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. But before we find out, let's do the Himiko Nova trailer and see how good she is. By the way, I should have been more patient because there was a special screen animation for Himiko, but because I was in a hurry to, you know, get into this shit, I didn't actually stay on the front screen. So yeah, there was a cool Himiko animation. Although I think the animation was just her ult. It wasn't anything super impressive, it was just her ult. Pilot a mech to attack enemies and deal massive damage. Allies can call for mech support for attacks. During exploration, pilot a mech and instantly defeat multiple enemies. Of course she has a field wipe. Oh, we can't change people. Control the Star Blazer to open fire, and all enemies within range will be instantly defeated. Well, I don't know how many points it takes because they aren't letting me find out. While Himiko Nova is on the field, teammates can use the assist skill to launch support attacks. Trailblaze Companions characters can trigger special effects when using the Trailblaze skill. Companion Protocol Verdict. Enters Companion Protocol Verdict state. Increases damage dealt by Himiko Nova, and additionally increases her ultimate damage dealt. After Himiko Nova's teammates actively use their ultimate 2 times, Himiko Nova immediately launches an assist skill against all enemies. Applicable characters for Verdict: myself, Don Hung, Sunday. And they do mean all Don Hungs. I assume they also mean all Sundays. Okay, it's 100 plus for each of her stuff. That's neat. Companion Protocol Decimation. Enters the Companion Protocol Decimation state. Increases all allies' crit damage and additionally increases crit damage by skill for every one enemy target hit by allies. Gains 1 charge when charge reaches 9, consumes all charge, and Himiko Nova immediately launches an assist skill against all enemies. So yeah, 100 more crit and 100 more skill, and this will be all marches, including Evernight and Himiko and Welt. So the team I was planning on using for this was Elation Trailblazer, Don Hung, and Evernight, or follow-up march. So looks like I'll have access to both. After using skill, immediately recovers all assist skill uses. Wait, what? Oh, right, because the assist will happen after people ult twice. I don't think that will be a really useful thing because ults come pretty slowly. Gains Navigator's Semaphore. When Himiko Nova has Navigator's Semaphore, damage dealt increases at the start of every turn. Immediately gains 1 assist skill use. We too stride stars. During the ultimate, can launch Hyperlumonic Particle Beam or Orbital Annihilation Pulse on all enemies. At the end, deals fire damage to 3 random single enemies. Hyperluminal Particle Beam deals minor fire damage to all enemies, gains 1 point of source energy. A maximum of 3 source energy can be held. Orbital Annihilation Pulse consumes 1 point of source energy to deal minor fire damage to all enemies. When current source enemy is more than 1, for every 1 source energy consumed, deals 1 instance of minor fire damage to a random enemy. Alright, so we basically want to use her ult like 3 times to get our source energy up to 3. Then we want to do the Annihilation Pulse. She seems kind of slow. Maybe I'm wrong, we'll see. Of Fire and Farfaring. When Himiko Nova is on the field, deploys a territory granting all allied characters assist skill. When an allied character uses the assist skill, Himiko Nova gains increased all-type res pen and increased critical damage when attacking. Ignore weaknesses, try to reduce toughness. When allied characters other than Himiko Nova use assist skill, generate energy for them. Trailblaze by your side. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies and minor fire damage to 3 random enemies. When used by Himiko Nova, deals minor fire damage to all enemies and minor fire damage to 4 random enemies. If used by a Trailblazer companion other than Himiko Nova, she'll gain 1 of these special effects. Starcatcher Cruise. Increase the max technique points by 3. After actively using technique, enters cruise state, consumes 2 technique points to attack all enemies within a certain range. During combat, uses skill 1 time at the start of each wave. If attacking a normal enemy, immediately defeats them without entering combat. No technique points are consumed if no enemies are hit.
I'll stand in their way.
Teammates can summon Starblazer for support by pressing down, apparently. While Himiko Nova is on the field, when an allied character takes action, they can beckon Starblazer to launch a support attack. Support attacks that have special effects.
Open doors.
So is it just free?
Mountains move. Dragons rise.
I'm not fighting alone.
Himiko Nova can also summon Starblazer to perform a support attack. Based on the fact that I just went down a support... Yeah, it does take away a support point. So it's not completely free. You do want people that can go without,
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
You'll want some SP positive allies with Himiko.
Start with a single step.
Wait, you didn't lose a support point.
Serenity is before me.
I'm so confused.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Toward distant horizons. We are the Trailblaze.
Consume source energy points to launch the orbital annihilation point. Do I have source energy points? I don't have any, though. Launch Hyperluminous Particle Beam to gain source energy points. Alright, I had trouble seeing where the source energy points is. I see them now. They're super hard to see, but I see them now. Oh, I can see them above the attack, too. That's much easier.
The cosmic knife!
I'll safeguard your path.
It's coming. Like the west wind.
It's a tad difficult to, keep track of how much skill points she's using. That's the one thing I don't like about Himiko so far. I'm having trouble keeping track of her skill point usage.
Drive toward new dawn.
Start with a single step.
We are the Trailblazers.
What even is triggering her ults?
Light up the cosmic knife!
I'm not fully understanding how she works.
Can't stop the rock.
Freeze.
I forgot that literally everybody here has an attacking thing. Alright.
Can't stop the rock.
It doesn't matter what you do.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again. Cute.
That's
You can't
it.
run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
This song's for you. Keep up.
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Alright, now normally I would go to the quest first, then I would do my pulls, but I want to pull right now, so we're just gonna go right to the Himiko Nova pulls. Let's see if I can get lucky. Also, I hope you guys saved up your stuff, because you want to try to get 200 pulls before the Fate Gift is done, which is 41 days. We have 41 days to get 200 pulls. That's just a 4-star. That's 2 4-stars, technically. I can't... I'm bad at telling if the thing is a 4-star or not. Yeah, it's a 4-star. Who cares? I think they always have the after shadow. I'm looking for the after shadow to be rainbow. That one looks more intense. I think that's a 5-star. But is it Himiko? Because remember, this is a 50-50. I can still not get Himiko. I didn't get Himiko. I mean, I did need him for Himiko's team. I would still much prefer Himiko, though. Okay, where's the store button? Square? No. L2. What's this? Alright, right, I forgot. You have a costume. And then there's these things. I'll buy these off camera. Okay, let me see. Does the thing pop up on you guys' screen? I can just learn that now. You guys see that. Will you see this screen as well? No, you don't. I can make the purchase and you guys won't see any of my information. No, you don't. I even waited to hear myself to make sure that I wasn't incorrect. Okay, we're gonna save wasting money for after I use up everything I have available. Honestly, I don't even actually know if these are good deals. I just assume they are. Like $15 for a 10 pull, I have no clue if that's a good deal or not. I know the $1 for 1 pull is a good deal because I've done the math, and like a pull is like, what was it, $1.50 or something? So with 2 pulls, only one that actually matters, that is worthwhile. $5 for 6 pulls, that's worthwhile. I don't really know if this is worthwhile. I'll still probably get it just to support the game, but I don't know if it's actually a good deal or not. That's a 4-star. It feels terrifying doing that mid-stream. Four-star. We could also get more star glitters by using up my standard ones. No one actually cares. Oh. Honestly, of all the standard banner things I could get, that was probably one of the best I could do. Okay. I can get 5 more now. Oh, is that emoji a follower? If that's a follower, I'll definitely get it. How do I know if it's a follower? No, what are you? Are you like just a profile picture? Are you a follower? What are you? If you're a follower, I must have you. If you're not a follower, I'm gonna be pissed. Anyway, is that enough for a 10 pull that I have now? 5 and then 5, 12. No, it's close, but not quite there. Oh, and just to explain right now, I'm not gonna go full wallet with this. I'm just buying these things up here. These cheap things. Okay. Alright, that should definitely be enough for a 10 pull. I just noticed the Ornyx shards. And this is our last pull for the stream. And that's the last pull I need. Himiko Nova obtained. I'm so jealous of people that can get double 5 stars, man, because I never seem to get double 5 stars. Alright, let's make a new team. Actually, let's replace this team, because this team is unnecessary. Okay, so my team will be Himiko Nova.
Enemies to friends. Trailblazing really does work in mysterious ways.
I'm guessing she's talking to Sparkle. Does Sparkle respond back?
Heads up! I can't promise there won't be a little friendly fire coming your way.
I can't tell if you're talking to Yao Guang or Himiko. So let's remove Yao Guang so I can confirm that's Himiko's voice line.
I can't promise
Yeah, that is Himiko.
fire coming your way.
Ah, opportunities like this don't come around often. I'd better make sure I keep up with the younger generation.
I guess Himiko is younger than you. For those who don't know, Yang is like the, mentor of Another World's Himiko? Or something like that? Where is Donhong?
Miss Himiko, leave the safety of our companions to me.
That's what shielders do, yes. I forget sometimes. Himiko is Elation, right?
I'm on it. Well, Mr. Yang.
Oh no, Himiko is Erudition. In that case, I want you to be Remembrance. Because Remembrance is, Remembrance is SP positive, Preservation is SP positive, Mr. Yang is SP negative, Himiko, I still haven't figured out if she's SP neutral or SP negative. But having two SP positives should help this team out in the long run. So yeah. Should we switch to the Trailblazer team just for shits and giggles? Oh, I completely forgot about all the stuff that we have in here. I could have bought one less pack, is what I'd say if I didn't already know that the collab is coming up, so we know damn well I still would have ended up buying them in the end. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use the Astral Express team. They aren't going to be competitive, but like, do they need to be? I'm probably not going to get Nova's Light Cone, because Nova's going to be busy with other stuff. Yeah, they expect hers, the Herdas, or the free one I mean, I haven't used an Axa in forever. I'm gonna commandeer an Axa's light cone. And I straight up have Walt Yang's light cone. So I'm just gonna take that from her. And I got an Eidolon for Liang Yang.
Great, isn't it?
After using a skill or ultimate to hit a target, the waitlist states, additionally deals one instance of imaginary additional damage equal to 40% of the user's ultimate damage multiplier. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Alright, what? You do want to use this piece set. You want the crits, attack percent, speed, and effects. So effect and crit or attack and... I'll go with you, because while HP percent is bad, at the very least it's a percent. Just hit anything but defense. Good. Mother... Okay, it's fine. It's just one defense hit. Alright, see, that's a good one. Really? 2 defense hits? Whatever. This is a temporary piece. It's fine. I'll just go with you. Hey Tetro, I managed to pull the new character. And it only cost me $10. Ah, good morning. Maybe we'll see your reaction to these characters later too. Maybe. Alright, not leveling that up because it's a literal worthless piece. Speed and attack up top, crit attack speed on the bottom. So... yeah, one of these two. Technically speaking, I should just be going to the story, but I want to try to do the story with the team based around the person the story revolves around. I'm sorry if you woke up earlier than you'd like. Would you like me to sing you a lullaby or something? Don't actually take me up on that offer. You know damn well I'm a horrible singer. These rolls, man. Whatever. Imaginary attack or HP, and you want bunch of crits. Sure, we'll go with this one. Dude, these rolls are shit! Stop giving me base attack! Alright, not the... wait, I forgot to actually select that. And now you... energy recharge or attack, and I want the same things I've been getting all the other times. Alright, we'll work with you. Give me good rolls. That's not a good roll. That is the opposite of a good roll. That's better. You see, that's the wonderful thing about being in your room. You can dance. There's no one here to stop you. These rolls are shit. Whatever, I can give you a more competitive set later. Alright, Himiko, let's throw some stuff on you. Speed, crit, HP. Yeah, you want the regular attack stuff. So, alright, we'll go with this one because there aren't going to be any wasted pulls. Gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Moving the speed of sound, make tracks quickest to talk around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without an explanation. No time for relaxation. Wow, she really is just all speed. Don't blink, I don't think. I just go, 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 go. Bam, 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 bam. Sonic's on the run. Sonic's number one. Sonic's running next to watch out. Gotta go fast. I'll go with you. Because once again, none of the level ups will be wasted. I mean, yeah, they can go on stats I don't want, but when I say wasted, I mean unlocking the 4th stat, which is literally just a wasted pull when you can just have something with all 4 from the start. Quite frankly, I despise that there even is an option to have something that needs to unlock a stat when some others can just come with it. It feels greedy. It feels like it's been added for no reason. There is no reason to have some things have 4 stats from the start and some things have 3 from the start. I can literally see people leaving because I'm taking too long to get to the story. And I know I should learn from that, but like, I really want to build these guys for this story. I'm punishing myself. I'm doing this to myself. Why? They're already gone. Oh. Really? I'm out of shit? Wow, okay. I'm out of everything. Alright, we'll start soon, I promise. We don't even have any planner stuff that matches her.
Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment. Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment.
Oh, I just noticed that button up there. Quick level up. How do I do that? How do I quick level up? I see it right there. What? Whatever.
Just as promised that day.
I guess because I got too close, it didn't want to do it. Alright, is there like an autofill button I can use to do this faster? Oh, there's the quick level up. Ultimate takes priority, then everything but basic attack. Good enough. I really don't know how to click that quick button.
The passion of
Alright, fine. We'll just go in with him at level 12 or whatever. Fuck it. Fine. Yang's gonna die to a stiff breeze. Luckily, I know it's at least going to be an hour before Yang has to fight, because it's how this game goes. Well, yeah, he's a plain dude. That's actually a lie. He has a black hole in his cane. No, that's not a joke. He has a black hole in his cane. You'll see it if he has to fight. Bro controls gravity.
Of yesteryear isn't all that.
Genuinely, how the fuck am I supposed to touch that quick level up button? Why is it there? How do I touch you? Alright, well, we can't level him up anymore anyway. Prioritize skill, then ultimate and talent. I was supposed to do skill first. Whatever.
After spending so much time with everyone.
Alright, close enough. We can go now. At the very moment, at the edge of the world in canvas.
Assad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Forgot to do this.
Himiko! She's in trouble.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
But I'm not in trouble. I'm right next to you.
Growing agitated.
I literally walked up to you to trigger the scene.
Open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
What about you?
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Never tell me the odds. Also, who are you?
What's this?
Does anyone hear me?
Oh, it's Pearl.
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across planar Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Assad Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that Mimi can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
How's the situation with Himiko?
Coordinates Altimicum, and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Is the Express affected?
Coordinates. Perdido Station.
As it should be.
Express is intact.
Why'd you hesitate?
World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hong, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Well, they'll be missed.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort gravity to Pertwork's tower.
Is she losing connection? What are you planning to do?
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous.
Yeah, she's echoing. Is she losing connection?
I have long had standby. I will ask Master Grav to reenact the world in canvas ceremony. I'm aware discussing this deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Hacker. This is also foundation.
Is that echo just me, or is she, like, genuinely echoing to you guys?
Time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting success rates of contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
The game is quiet?
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
The game is quiet. How can I fix that? Not what I want to do.
Do I have to paint too?
Is this better?
Painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
It would be a PlayStation balance issue. Okay, let's see. Capture options. Screenshot file. My mic's audio is already included, so I'm even not sure why you're asking that. Broadcast. Recording. Sound. Is that my headphone volume or is that the game volume? I don't know. I can't change the audio balance. It's literally not letting me. It's fine. I can lower my headphones. I don't know if that helps, but I've just maxed the volume setting here. Media volume. I guess I can max the music. I don't know if that did anything, but I just upped everything that I saw there. I'm blind. I don't know what that smiley is. Ow. Sure. I'm guessing sure means good enough. I'll try to make it better in the future, but I genuinely don't know what else to do.
Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager?
Alright, so she's just done pretending she's Himiko. Because she's saying her now. She's just, like, admitting it.
Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime?
Wait, did your voice change?
Calm her when she was crying. Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it.
Sorry if you guys heard an echo for a second there. I wanted to hear the stream sounds. I mean, I can hear Assad Pramod, so... He is quiet, that's because this is how he speaks.
I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Assad Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here, and now I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never failed to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance, isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
Don't you need a mask?
Masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest
God, my neck hurts.
find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules.
And made a mask?
Mask for the protagonist.
So there's 9?
So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then.
So what, are you gonna put it on, or is it the hats?
You win this game. It's simple. What I'll be
Did that bitch actually just pose with him?
But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Is he erasing the world?
What did you do?
Erase it, apparently.
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Excuse me?
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will walk you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced their choice of fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be Untitled Chapter, a Lord Ravager serving under the name of the Untitled Chapter.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be a Satsumad appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Gotham City?
Will the Department of Underrated events of further participation? Thinking
intensifying. This also means Assad Hamad will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the Phantasm Games and takes over as the Leon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assad Hamad's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
What are you gonna do? Your leader's dead.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
Static crackles through the phone. Nothing but white noise and dead tone. The ominous interference sets your nerves on edge.
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? Space. It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon Games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Seizing the power of elation?
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon Games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Isn't the Veracity inside Blade? I'm confused.
Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Do you think Aha gives a fuck? The god of games with a lot of... No, he cheated against Silverwolf. Who can protect the thoughts of an Aeon?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
We Nameless will do everything in our power.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
I know we've got important things to do right now, but I'm more important about Himiko.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Not one person? And Himiko. Hope she's alright.
Even if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her.
Where'd this Faith come from? Have we seen her fight? Okay, no, we saw her fight. She helped us fight that one dragon destruction thingy.
Himiko! Where are you?
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Ventus moon?
Oh, this fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity.
Little raccoon. Come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
You've got a good eye.
Oh, she's in a painting.
Little raccoon. I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her. Graphia. It's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for Hemacat, yes?
Hopefully you guys heard that. My headsets were lost again.
But I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
What exactly happened here?
Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Assad Pramod. What I sense of Assad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? Huh. No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
Defeat him and we can change reality.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanesia!
Evanesia!
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over.
Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hinacat. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist? She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
I won't let Evanescia down.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanescia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
I mean, they aren't attacking us, so...
Evanescia's roots are guiding us. Where are we?
Oh! Poor little guy! Dude, that's so fucked! No! I know these smileys aren't like human in the natural sense, but still!
Someone might have left something on it.
Inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Himiko!
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
She's your descendant, and the greatest navigator. Also the only one I've ever met, but that's probably the point.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
I really do hope you guys can't hear when I accidentally hit my mic.
Since the Expresses returned to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
Fair point.
Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you.
Wouldn't you like to know?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
Ugh. Pagana's legacy?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Assad Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Is Himiko hinting something at me?
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now.
Hey.
Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
No.
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
Where'd you take Himiko?
Where did you take Himiko?
What's the point of me reading these things?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie dice. We're not done here.
Meanie dice.
Your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes!
Oh, I thought that was full. Now it is.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Not a bad idea. We can do it!
For distant horizons!
That won't stop me.
Lead us starward!
My purpose is to protect. Open doors!
Not a bad idea.
Drive toward new dawn!
My strength isn't what it was.
What decides if this can be used? I still don't understand.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Not a bad idea.
I'm not fighting alone. Toward distant horizons!
Leave it to me.
Ah, fuck it.
We are the Trailblazers!
Okay. Square, 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 triangle. Square, square, square.
Light up the cosmic night!
You triangled automatically. You guys are actually putting up more of a fight than I expected.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Drive toward new dawn!
A new end!
Toward distant horizons!
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Do you mean that might not be, have been Asat Pramod?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC. But Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
My guess is we're gonna end up splitting up. Yeah, we are going to end up splitting up. I want to find Himiko, but Don Hung and the others are missing too.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Don Hung and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
I need to pull myself together too.
Thank you, Blady. I need to stop letting my...
Did I just say Blady?
It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
I just fucking said Blady.
find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
That's literally all I care about currently.
Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
You are no Himiko. Graphia.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
A will of metal and stone.
Are you a power-up? No, you're an area of an effect. I just remembered something. Yeah, you're here, and I have these, so I can extract what Kimiko needs. Was Himiko the one that needed those, or was it Yang? I don't remember. Yeah, it was Himiko that needed them. All of these suck. I'll just give you that. And I'll give you that. And we'll move on. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna start doing more building. I just wanted to give her the basic shit she needed. Like the bare minimum. Yes, I am back. Did you miss me? Try shifting my perspective? Can I do that? That must be something I'll learn to do in a second. Lightning will strike at random intervals. Watch for the flashing signal right before a strike and dodge in time. Find cover in the area to avoid being struck by lightning. Oh, I'm stupid. I missed the thingy. Can I go back? Is going back a thing I can do? It is. Good. Let's go back. I need to grab the things I missed, then I'll come back here. I don't mean the treasure chest. I don't think it's possible for me to get the treasure chest. But what I can get are those up there. Nothing I can do there. They won't let me jump down there. Oh god! I can't jump past you. Alright, so yeah, I don't know how to go back and get the thing I missed. Maybe I can do it when it's no longer story, but for now I can't get the treasure chest.
first, I need to find the Express and ignite the engine. God, the whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Girl! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Give me your wish power to power consume!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Lightning will strike at random intervals. Watch for the flashing signal before strike and dodge in time. Some characters' techniques can deal with lightning. For example, Fu Xuan's barrier can block lightning, and Celi's self-stick can stop her from being tracked.
Dragons, open, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
You know nothing of the way we survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll stand in their way. Open doors!
I'm on it. I choose you.
I'll safeguard your path!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Toward distant horizons! We are the Trailblades!
Light up the cosmic night!
Time for some hardship.
My purpose is to protect.
You and tickle.
Drive toward new dawn!
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Toward distant horizons!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is being in sync.
Relearn who the Nameless truly are. Lead us starward!
My purpose is to protect.
Not a bad idea.
Connect more worlds.
The Nameless has never been just one person's name.
A will of metal and stone.
Stop! Follow up. Initiating route clearance. Stop! Follow up. Initiating route clearance.
My store, my house, all gone. Standing one
one second reduced to ashes the next.
Stay strong.
You good?
Calm down. Steady breath. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you. Are you... You're from TV.
Oh, I'm gonna gather wish power by rescuing people. So the wish power that Assad's supposed to get, I'm going to get. What exactly happened here?
I had no idea. One moment, everything was on. Within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
What's wrong with those imagine?
It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
That's what's happening in Paradox Station.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait. I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
Retreat with the others. Don't stop.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
Did that treasure chest just laugh maniacally at me? Stop that. Is that an enemy? That's an enemy.
Initiating route clearance.
You're the only enemy in sight.
Everyone behind me! Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
You'd probably stand a chance if Ashbel didn't kill all your friends!
He's going to cast his ultimate! Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Hey lady! Shut the fuck up!
Just get behind me!
We meet again, Silverborn!
Senior? Us you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Earth shatters. Have it!
Trembles!
Trust me. We can do anything!
We learn who the Nameless truly are.
Alright, I forgot. Himiko does actually have a buff.
Let's get you another.
And what do you do again?
I'll safeguard your path.
My purpose is to protect.
Open doors!
We are the Trailblazers.
the cosmic knight!
Just in the nick of time.
Oh, hi, March.
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
I'm not that easy to bring down. For distant horizons!
Not a bad idea.
As we've written.
My strength isn't what it was.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Go.
I'm not that easy to bring down. Drive toward new dawns!
Yoo-hoo, gray hair. Need a little outside support from the tavern?
I thought you were going to be in your hot outfit for, like, no reason.
Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine.
The fact that you can still call him Mister after he's murdered your friends is wild. We've been expecting you.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern. To walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Here you go.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
An evil smiley face. Reflection of the demonic moon.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
Oh, do we have to fight Silverbane now? Oh no, it's affecting humans?
It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. Alright, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. Don't scare you if you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Dusty people.
Okay, shit, I'm sorry, we'll play!
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in. Let's play.
What's she doing?
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
The Sparksicon curse.
I'm going to use Sparksicon to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go! Let's give our friend a
What am I trying to hit? Oh, I see now. After appearing, lightning orbs will chase Trailblazemon and detonate upon approach. The lightning orb fails to catch Trailblazemon will automatically detonate after a certain amount of time. Am I supposed to be hitting you? Dark.
That monstrous moon is gone.
Seems less like a monster, more like a child.
Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
Because we are.
I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses! Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. If he's safe.
So, you cross paths with Assad Permad as well?
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Assad Permad.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us,
We exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then we tossed that room and Asad Ramad into the star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Sparksy burned a Lord Ravager. Why does that sound like a tavern joke?
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
I encountered him too.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asad Pramad. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
That's not something that I might need your help with.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurposed the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help? Oh, what is this, gray hair? Coming off your noble high horse to save lives? This beats even reaching 10 million followers! Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
Good luck with that. I accept your challenge.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind. Quick, look over there.
Crow.
He's bird. Sunday, can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We'll be there as soon as we can.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday. Who will lead you through the demon castle's lava?
Really, for Bobo? Is now the time? Dumbass.
I choose you.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I'm not that easy to bring down.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
For distant horizons! I'm not that easy to bring down.
We have the edge.
Not a bad idea.
I'm not that easy to bring down. I'll safeguard your path. We are the Trailblazers!
Light up the cosmic night!
Leave it to me.
Open doors!
I'm on it.
Stupid.
A will of metallance.
Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to home on the distant shore? Plain Arcadia's scrambled. It's like a puzzle. Nothing's where it should be.
Thunder Coil. Is that going to be the new boss we get from this update? Ugh. Whew.
Your poor dear believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts.
Are you my father too?
So much faith in is nothing more than a thief assuming the identity of Himiko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Her past doesn't matter.
Your delusions, lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himiko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with your past, but that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful.
I was half expecting to get shocked there, like that was a trap or something.
Well-concealed entrance.
When Trailblaze Mon summons a helper bot, the lightning orb will prioritize chasing the helper bot. The helper bot will be destroyed after being hit by the lightning orb.
Hopefully everything's fine at Perdido
That's on me. I was dumb.
Excellent. You're here at last.
Oh, Sunday.
Excellent. You're finally here.
You said that already, but with slightly different wording. What happened to the Astral Express?
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Pom-pom.
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asad Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive.
No one cares.
Excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
Aw, he cares. It's so cute.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here.
Do I have to?
While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Sorry, these are annoying me. I want to get rid of them.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion. Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Alright. That's gone. Does it have to go down for you to go away? Yeah, that's gone. Hey, look at all these things. I've hovered over them. Can they go away now? No, that one's gonna stay forever. I can at least decrease how many there are, though.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back
We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on. General? Are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramod attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang. I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
What can't your powers do? Blade went to the abandoned station to help them.
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
I'm worried about them too.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
I'm guessing the hunter's blade? Having heeded the whispers of Yao Guang, the bird flaps its wings and soared deeper into the ruins.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Why? You're more of an extrovert than me.
Oh, hey, little raccoon. What
What's up, bitch?
coincidence. I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here.
Well, fuck you too.
I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Are the Furbos here too?
It's great that you're all safe.
You've seen how fast they run for their lives. They might even be smarter on their feet than I am.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Ugh, holy verboli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Verbo survive long enough to report on it?
Yes.
Boss will definitely win, right?
Of course I will. Nobody gets paid if I lose.
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Don't act like that makes me feel better. I don't like you getting money off me. I don't like you, full stop, actually.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Oh, you're the one crying.
Will somebody come and help us?
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
Why are we focusing on playable characters? We're supposed to be helping the regular people.
We're done for. Game over.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashfield. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. Just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Sup? Station Master Meowton, what's going on?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imaginary. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is. Hey, no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bullet Worm Express and feed them to the Necoil!
Wait, I thought the Express was alive. Wait, did they kill the train Imaginary? Okay. One last person this way.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
Look at Mr. N saving people. No, not you. I mean, I do care about your safety, but I just wanted to pick up that thing next to you.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation.
What's the situation in the other areas?
On satellite images, Seafound City has disappeared.
Shit.
Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back.
Well, that's just normal for Gotham.
The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in a second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Okay. Sunday, I talked to everyone playable, because the people who aren't playable don't matter, apparently. The passage is completely blocked by collapsed rubble. Every gap sealed shut by twisted something.
Things are really bad.
Yeah, I can tell from the crying smiley next to you. Call to Pom Pom.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
No response.
The conductor's probably fine, right?
Rubble. A deep, ominous groan of stressed metal echoed from within the ruins.
No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself?
Things are trickier than I thought.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
Fuck yeah.
That bird arrived.
Everyone is here. Do 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 do. Well, almost everyone. So you have to get Himiko.
Himiko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asat Pramod took Himiko, and the Arcadia is entirely destroyed.
There's not a single undamaged block. From Graphia Academy all the way to Perdido Station.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Fulwish during the live stream.
We won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they're weak, even if it shatters
something.
Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
I'll win the Phantasman games.
The wheels of the Astral Express crushed Iron Tomb. They could also destroy Asat Pramod's canvas. The Nameless will claim victory for all. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Asat Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the Express's engines, win the Phantasman games.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantas Moon games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
How the fuck did King become we? As easy as that, huh?
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
Doesn't it feel like Himiko's message has a double meaning?
A double meaning?
I have no clue, man.
She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine.
Are we going to the engine room?
In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
And now we get to listen to Himiko talk to her dad for an hour.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting.
What's she plotting?
We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets, hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I accept, I guess.
So, let's start.
Himiko, your old man is back.
Fuck you.
The present you will love.
I'm the wrong Himiko.
Oh, how nice.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer.
Is it you?
This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, It will be you, Himiko, flying up to the stars too.
Why are you impersonating Ryusuke?
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
What the heck do you want?
Cut! Old Himiko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone.
Don't let his words hypnotize you.
You are trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
Your game sucks.
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet wound. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Do you enjoy role-playing?
Of course. Should I not?
Tell the story of Ryusuke.
Pause. Here Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, you be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering.
Tell the story of the Lord Ravager.
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Tell the story of the Astral Express.
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. After the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, The logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already? Well, that's boring.
You're boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, a sop from Maud in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
I'm not gonna do any of the jump games, they'll take too long. I'll need to try to remember to come back and do them.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than herself, Mordred, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
Oh, options.
You'll stay right here. Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions. Happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Oh, how nice.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way, and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then...
How'd that happen, by the way?
The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius.
Not your daughter.
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless, but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to understand it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
I almost didn't notice that. It would be so cool if Trailblazemon changed based off who was there. Because I'm currently Himiko, but I'm the same Trailblaze thing that you would get if you were playing as the Trailblazer.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
So the foxes are supposed to be Himiko?
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Visit Himiko in the nursing home. So many jumping puzzles I'm ignoring.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
For anyone wondering why I did that, it's because sometimes stepping on certain things will give you bonuses. Oh, I already did that. It didn't even occur to me that I had to do that. Oh, I see now. No, you stupid shit. Stay on the... Oh, it doesn't work like that. Oh, I see.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
My blind ass thought Himiko was trippy.
Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back.
Question mark and Motoko. Motoko is obviously the name of the Imaginee. Why question mark?
Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked. She's really alive. Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right.
Her drawing has the Wevering curse cracks.
I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me...
She's like, bitch, you don't get to name me. I name myself.
Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors.
Why the question mark?
Guess what I brought you?
Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and
Why do
less
they look like they're the same height currently? Are they sitting?
Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do.
Sorry for making you worry.
Okay, they must be sitting.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing.
I don't know what about that shot made me think they have to be sitting.
There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise.
I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't.
When you're not strong.
I will remember.
I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
No wonder she likes the horrible coffee. She's an imaginary. She probably doesn't have any flavor.
Anglerfish.
Oh, I'll go get some water first.
God, you know her coffee is weird and you still let her do it. This is your fault, Motoko.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
Why do you sound generically evil?
As I recall,
Are you outside Pramod?
doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
Treasure. Oh, that's Himiko's little chair thingy. And there's Himiko.
Himiko, are you stargazing?
I'm wondering
Her
how
little-
far we can go once
Whatever
the
that thing's
Express can
called, a cowlick? Looks so much bigger on her teenage body.
is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that,
Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
we're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine?
0.21%.
It's gone down but 1%.
replacing thousands of parts. Here we are.
That feels like an exaggeration.
In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm... alright. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himiko. We will reach the sky.
Will we?
Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Aha-topia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Montego. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Montego. 10,000 light years is too far.
I see. She suggests joining the Fantasy Moon Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing. And in this way, restart the engine of the Express and come back to life. What do I've tried. Decaying young girl, or her precious friendship with an Imaginary.
Oh, how nice.
I've tried all the medicines. I've spent 20 years looking up at this hospital ceiling.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Once the weathering curse spreads, then its victim is down to just a few months of life. If so, then only one solution remains. How about the Fantasy Moon Games?
Himiko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Fantasy Moon Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Montego. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Montego. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons. We'll make a new wish then.
I feel like the abundance could.
You to live. The And what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
God, imagine being that guy that killed thousands only to lose to a cripple. A dying cripple. Shut up, Assad.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. What did she have to give up to enter the Phantasm Moon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him.
Like a sickly little girl.
When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then. There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express, readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee.
What you do is not brewing coffee.
Juniors, and fight with everything I have.
What you do is brew war crimes.
So long that I became like you. And even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No.
Confused.
My daughter, you're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
See you again. See you again. See you tomorrow. I mean, what? Nothing over here. Nothing up here. Your name is...
You thought the Express would bring salvation. But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Disagree. Don't lose to him. I won't, me. I'll always be by your side.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express had set off. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
What? The f are you on about now?
What they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, an overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again? You beat the Herald of Death,
you're not happy. I just... Oh, I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Not sure why you would. He killed your father.
So far as to become a Lord Ravager. I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
So he didn't destroy anything? He just made us believe he did?
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the whirling canvas.
Still don't get how Himiko lived. I think I zoned out too much to realize. I mean, I get Motoko saw the god. Did Motoko give her her life? Is that it?
You will never escape.
Yes, she will.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping?
Okay, what's the plan, Himiko? I'm so confused.
Gravity does not only trap people on the ground. It also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the
plans for us to come in here. I mean, we're still technically going to escape after we come in here, so still technically correct.
The gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan?
Yes, please.
In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Wait, why? Why the fuck am I your target? Some time ago at Purdue Station.
The Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic. If Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
It should be a message the Nameless can decipher.
If Asad Pramat was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means, because we're the Nameless.
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that.
Well done, March. You're so useful. Cheater? Oh, Evernight said fuck you. Wait, what?
Talking about the Charmony Festival.
Wait, did it work?
Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
The Express engine special curvature's encryption key.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Check how everyone else is doing. Hey, Blady, how are you doing?
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plane Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plane Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
We're making progress.
Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later. Hey, you said a moment, not a few.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
I'm sure is glad that everybody's okay!
He's wearing the outfit I gave him.
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
We'll do our best, conductor.
So, Asad Pramod is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe, and made a possibility become reality.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility.
Believe we'll win. Believe the world will be saved.
Build a crowd, then defeat Asad Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way. But he'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
General, what idea are you cooking? I'm guessing it's gonna be the thing they did to make Lawn of the Hunt destroy that planet. Continuously look into the future of one place until there's one possibility left. So continue looking into the future here until we can guarantee we can beat Assad Pramod.
If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Assad Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about.
Me? You're leaving the observations to me? What should I do then?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Assad Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
So what, the Pearl Tower?
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I accept.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success. I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Assad Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Assad Pramod together.
Let's go. Himiko's waiting.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Why do you look like that? What's happening?
Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination. For the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
Aren't you coming along, Void Ranger?
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Lady?
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
Don't lose your way. You too.
Wait, no, that doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
Is that everyone? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Let's go.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
What strategy do you have in it? When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
Ugh. What's inside?
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I don't remember that, no.
There's been so much going on lately. I don't really remember.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Why?
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fong Hu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Wait, that's how it works? And that's why you need me observing you.
We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
Okay. Wait, that means... Are you sure about this?
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Okay, it's just showing me her and then the portal. I'll go up there in a second. First I'm gonna grab this, then, oh god. Oh, you're not dangerous. You're just...
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
Afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
It spotted us!
Fret not. I will protect you.
Himiko at another name, I bet. How far you get. We made a bet too. On whether Himiko is living or dead.
She's alive.
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your relationships bring ignorance.
Bro tried to shoot ahead of me. Sorry, which way am I going? This way. Yeah, I was ready to shoot them down, but no, the lightning's doing it for me.
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Cinder Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prey. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
So it's going to be a raccoon fight. Will there be consequences if I die this time?
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
It's the jump time. Let's jump. You know, I never thought to shoot my arrow. Can I shoot my arrow at the things to get them? Yes, I can shoot them. I never thought about my ability to just shoot them. Also, I just have to get one more set of thumbs ups. You know, I'm glad there's no consequences, but they really should give you, like, a life counter. Although, who knows, maybe they would have, like, given me another achievement if I didn't die yet.
This is my chance.
Anything extra? Okay, you guys hurt. Got it. Anything of note up here? Okay, the blades hurt too. Okay. If you say I have to win, then I guess I don't have a choice. I mean, I normally don't like being told what to do, but what can I do if you say I have to? Pew pew. Pew pew. Grab. I'll play you later. What are you? Nameless Wispe. Memory search is the absurdly hard game that gets easier once you've either beaten all the jump games or once you've collected all the stickers. It's one of the two, I don't remember which.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Which one? Proceed.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone.
Don't look away from her, you stupid fuck!
I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod. A general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condensed
until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it. So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Hassab Pramod, your fate is sealed.
Yep, you're gonna lose. Red as well, right?
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang.
General, my eyes are on you. Hold on.
I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
Nah, she's not dying. You can't trick me, game. You don't kill people.
I have nothing left.
At least not. You don't kill playable characters.
Please, take Hassab Pramod to his fated defeat.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
General! Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing.
Oh, they won't.
You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
Is that the abundance tree?
The Vantage Moon Courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
I'm not in that predicament. I'm used to it.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
8 questions? Are you really that kind?
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead.
That's 1, right?
Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasmal Games.
I don't know if the game will count the top one as a question, but I'm not running the risk.
I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Well, that's one question down.
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
What game are you playing?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
And if the roll is bad?
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
And if the roll succeeds but isn't a critical success?
I'll share a candid truth. No, it won't necessarily be...
Have any of these questions counted? Because if so, I've used 4 of them already. How do I know you'll play fairly? It's the 5th damn question.
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
So those didn't count then.
What do I ask?
Can I roll before I ask?
Among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
How can I defeat you?
Sure, it's nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people who love coming at me, yelling their slogans. Hope, justice. But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you. But of course, you'll have to roll the die first.
Success, but not crit success.
The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact. It's the Stellaron.
So that's the truth, but not the full truth.
All this time, you've been traveling in a limited and ridiculous human form. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze. Dream you are a courageous human. You can't defeat me in this state. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to this world, to those cowards trembling in the ruins, to the audience waiting for a hero to save them, the surge of wish power will fully awaken it. And in that moment, you can easily seize your victory. 7 questions left.
So that was a success, but not a critical success. So what he said is partially true. I'm guessing we can beat him, but not as we are. I don't think we have to give ourselves up to the Stellaron. I think it's we have to beat him with our friends. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. About the other me.
Once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Also, for those wondering how I'm choosing my questions, I am unironically choosing the ones that interest me the most. That's how I'm choosing.
This is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility?
Unless a possibility is me having a vagina, no.
Even I do not know the answer to that question.
Oh, so the role's worthless?
See and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you.
Appreciate it.
7 questions left.
Okay. What is the 4th finality?
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Fans believe it's the Remembrance.
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them. Even though I can only offer my humble opinion, up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
Critical success. Not really useful for an opinion question.
Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze.
Bullshit!
You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. You may ask 6 more questions.
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron Hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
This is going to be a failure, isn't it? No, a success. Okay.
Of course you know the answer. Helio. An existence that can see the branching of possibilities. The Stellaron Hunters operate under his guidance. Their goal is clear. To collect or interfere with specific Stellarons to shape the future they desire. A future in which more lives are saved during great calamities, perhaps. Or a future where they can fulfill their personal wishes. They are the editors of fate, even if their motives remain a mystery. 5 left now.
Why embrace destruction?
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
I've gotten too many successes in a row. Yeah, I knew I was going to get a miss at some point. Alright, it's going to be a lie.
A failed throw of the die. I became who I am now because of a careless choice of profession. At first, I was a masked fool, but I grew weary of the idiotic fools in the tavern, feasting and joking away all their days. So, I left. Afterwards, I became a nameless. I led the Express to unknown worlds one after another, helping people to escape war and hunger. But unfortunately, once people fall into the sweetness of comfort and prosperity, they become like endless flies, droning with empty self-pity as they slowly rot. But luckily for me, I've landed on a vocation worthy of a lifetime's devotion. Lord Ravager. Who could resist setting a planet ablaze after centuries on the job, watching humanity at its worst?
Sorry, I zoned out.
If you were in my position, you wouldn't be able to resist either.
Basically, his answer, he's got bored.
4 questions left. Keep going.
He got bored and he hates watching people do nothing. But that's a lie, so... The reason for awakening the veracity.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the veracity husk?
I know it's just to destroy things, but let me see if I can get some specifics. Critical success.
Lucky you. I awaken the veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in a Hotopia, a husk. The hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself. All to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be hidden. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring because it is not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time. Though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge, when that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blind and witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
The truth of the Phantasmoon games. No. Why do you call me Akavili? I know it's a worthless one, but I actually kind of do want to ask about the love. Akavili.
There were so many people calling me Akavili along the way.
I really want a crit success here. A regular success.
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himiko thinks so highly of you. Only 2 questions left.
Mr. Asat Pramad, have you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
He's so confused.
But I'm really curious. Have you ever fallen in love?
You have this rare opportunity to speak to a former navigator, and you're interested in his personal life?
Answer the damn question. Are you going to answer or not?
You really are something else. So intriguing. I almost want to throw in the towel and bow out.
Answer the question.
Wait, not yet. Don't roll. If you roll a critical success, I honestly have no idea how I'm supposed to weave a sharp jab at cosmic destiny into something about personal emotions. So be it. This one's on me. I'll answer you plainly. I've loved. Of course, I've loved before. But in the end, every planet tied to my past lovers, I destroyed them all.
Why?
Not because we broke up. I genuinely cared for them. I just like what I do now even more.
Then you didn't love them.
Feels good to get that off my shoulders. They have no complaints either. Whew. All right. This won't happen again. Maybe you still have a lot of questions like this. Maybe you'll just ask them directly. But let me make it clear. I don't want to see such questions again.
I don't give a fuck what she wants.
Only 2 questions left.
Oh, wait, was that was a freebie? Okay. And now a question is permanently eliminated. So I've just lost the personal question line. The truth of the Phantasmoon games.
Can you tell me the real truth about the Phantasmoon games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
Success.
Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again. So, people are not acting for Aha's entertainment. They're doing their best to come out of the next Amber Era unscathed. But after thousands of years, This was no longer a game, but a rotten play. On stage, the actors battled. Down below, the audience was numb. The director, well, the director lost interest in their own production, remaining as an empty shell of a body. And then the pitiable process starts all over again. There you have it. The truth of the Phantasmoon games. Final question.
I zoned out. I don't know what the fuck this flowery shit means.
What do you want to ask?
What, that's meaningless destruction? Is that what he meant?
Something I've thought about from the start.
Okay, so the last one has to become, is Himiko still alive?
Is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
That's two questions. Crit success. That one was clearly scripted.
This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck.
I don't think that was luck.
Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage, I'm meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One win after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again. But I hesitated.
You couldn't bear to do it because you used to be a navigator?
No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You're incorrigible.
Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the Bloodstained Games, all the supplicants died violent.
Do those colors mean anything?
The husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days.
Yeah, sorry, we're obsessed with our cell phones.
Put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Praise me, cheer for me, 'cause I've nailed it. Wolf said let there be signal, and Plan Arcadia's connection was restored. I knew it. There's no way I could get through a critical moment like this without you. So Wolf added Himiko to his chat. She added the others too. The Express has rescued Miss Himiko and is on its way to your location. King, hang in there. We're on our way to you now. So Wolf added Ryusuke to the group chat. Huh? And that's, I think it's Himiko's video. Her
Himiko is right there!
review?
There you are. I see all of you.
Oh no, it's them getting her.
Himiko is right there! There you are. I see all of you.
I just find it hilarious there was a playback option. At Ryusuke, you scoundrel, see that? That little plan of yours went belly up. Oh, one more thing. I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. Silverwolf kicks Ryusuke out of the group chat. Can't wait to team up with you guys and beat the living daylights out of this old dickhead. Oh, Dice Head. Oops. I thought I said dickhead. I don't think we need to... Actually, we need a little bit of healing. Heal me. Maybe we don't need healing? I saw black there. I guess the black is Dawn hung. One sec, Dad. Let me make sure there's, like, no treasures. I was looking for a treasure chest, but a sticker works, too. One sec, Dad. Just making sure. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Kicking dice ass and I'm hold bound. Da 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 da. Let's go, team. If we lose, I'll swap to a proper team.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
By the way, I have a 9th question.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions, so I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
He just decks him in the snaz. Oh, sorry, doesn't have a snaz. Oh, Oh, wait, it's actually breaking? What the fuck? Astral Express! Catch me! Catch me! Oh, I fell on the ground, okay. I've been auto-changed to elation. Hang on tight, the express is on its way. Wait, where'd the volume go? Why is it quiet?
Keep your guard up. I'll safeguard your path.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Open doors!
Come.
As written! Relearn who the Nameless truly are. Rise toward new dawn!
Light up the cosmic night!
Can't relax just yet.
Oh, it's a trap.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Alright, well, I've already lost. That's already too late. We lost. I did detonate them early, but now I don't have any DPSs.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Alright, let's do this with an actual team. Alright, so we need fire or imaginary. I could go with Ashvale's team. We have fire on this team, not imaginary. I could also go with the Elation squad. I think I'll go Elation.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Yeah, I don't know why that's...
What real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dawn turns her flame on her problem.
What's that? Oh, it lets me look at what dereliction skills do.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That only. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. Intentionally thieving. Let me teach you some moves. This next round, we'll give me this round.
Thank you for your help. Best of luck. An explosive start.
You don't have Decollete and Veilzal, right? Nope.
Stars favor us. Thank you for your help. Don't thank me. Baneful clouds scatter. People always say that the will of heaven observe the heavens with my divination. Next of luck, an explosive start.
You've earned the right to face Phase 2! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask? They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
Did you get all critical successes?
Don't miss your chance.
Touch your play. Unlimited fire power. Game time. Leave it alive.
Stay put. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Divination says this will work.
Do you still have Decollete? You do.
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves.
Don't fall now. Why not reroll? Don't miss your chance.
Next of luck, an explosive start.
All for the thrill.
That only. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. Next round, real gaming.
I like the green color. Stars favor us.
The end of destruction!
Sadly, he's gonna get another hidden after this. I don't know if I'll be able to take it. He didn't die yet. I think he's about to attack. I need to heal. And this does heal, if memory serves.
This backup is god tier.
Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer.
Nanook.
My third mask.
Honestly, I should have just let the AHA instant trigger, cause I did this because I wanted to save my AHA instance. But that's not how that works.
Calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover. Observe the heavens with my divination. Test of luck. An explosive start.
The music. I'll break.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Are you not take? It must be a story thing. You're just not taking damage for a while.
Perish. Be. You can't protect. Protect anyone. I face them one by one, right before your very eyes. Myriad colors. Return the void. Darn it. Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Never.
Bravo! Start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Once again, the express was full. How boring. Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, good, she stopped me.
I'm here.
And then she stopped breathing.
Don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Himiko. Beach? What is this place? Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up. Himiko? Everyone! Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more. Becky-Villy.
Oh. There you are.
Here I am.
Himiko! You're okay. Oh, thank goodness.
What is this place?
The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What happened on the battlefield?
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
Come on, let's find the others.
March. Danhan. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here. Together. Wait, Himiko?
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
What?
I understand.
Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in Canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name.
When did I learn that name?
She'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it?
Transferred it?
Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Aha appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantasmoon Games has no winner.
Then what?
But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantasmoon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantasmoon in exchange for something.
Stop beating around the bush. Say the damn wish.
An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased. But it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you.
No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise.
That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here.
I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about.
I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Aeon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories.
Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, Are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
There's no way I'll accept that plan.
No. I'll never accept this plan.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell Marge for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
Cut the crap game. I know you're not pulling this.
Clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
No message for Sunday?
One more thing about Sunday.
Oh, there it is.
Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
I hate all of these answers. It's bad enough we have to part ways, assuming the game is actually doing this and not just faking me out again. I don't want to leave her thinking I'm sad. This is the closest one, I guess. I've had some regrets, but I'm satisfied.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find find me. Just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
It's fine. We know she's not actually gone. This game doesn't have the balls to kill anyone. We haven't seen her evolved form yet. The pain in our hearts is temporary bullshit.
Another turning point in destiny.
Hi, me.
We meet again.
Hey, you even have your own hat.
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Over me, why are you so menacing?
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost.
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
Stop with the riddles and get lost.
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities.
King from the future? I mean, if anything, it'll be Queen from the future.
What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end: failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
You already know the answer to that.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
Me?
I'll never accept it.
That's literally what I answered, Vo.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises,
Preservation, hunts,
dreams,
harmony,
and pacts.
remembrance.
I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
The fuck?
All's revealed in divining.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish
Are those my glow sticks?
distant worlds.
General Yaguang, thank you. Your presence comes with the great fortune.
Once I take that first step, nothing can stop me.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Miss Himiko, leave the safety of our companions to me.
There she
You
is.
must become used to loss in order to continue onward.
I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing to uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward.
Did my Imaginate's ghost become my fucking cape?
And Katana's legacy. What's going on here?
Remember, I take nothing seriously. Of course I'm using my Stellaron to play jams.
Connect more worlds. Why not smile? I'll break.
What do you do, by the way? Deals massive damage to all enemy targets. Applies knockdown to set pawns, causing ally targets to immediately take action. A knockdown countdown appears in the action order at the start of the countdown turn. Alright.
Rise toward new dawn! Toward distant horizons! Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter. To know the very path you walked. Look closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish.
Activate the Star Blazer and crush us at Tremad.
Light up the cosmic night!
Drive toward new dawn! Toward distant horizons!
Leave it to me.
Speed sync.
Reach the end of the story!
My strength isn't what it was.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Drive toward new dawn!
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is a myth.
We are the Trailblazers!
Light up the cosmic night!
My purpose is to protect.
Open doors!
Take your pick. Don't miss your chance.
Never stop!
Even the stars are not the end. They're a new beginning.
Oh, sorry, were you supposed to take an action?
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
Leave it to me.
Toward distant horizons!
Why not smile?
Thank you, Don Hung. Why are we still going?
Reach the end of the story!
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the trailblazers, join me in reciting the creed of the Nameless.
No matter the end, flow of fate, don't stay within the lights.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, always alive.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, keep hindsight aside.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Okay, again, why is the music not working? I don't see the pop-up that says, oh, this has been cut off from the creator, so it can't be that.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Welcome back, Himiko.
Yes. I'm back.
Oh, Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
The fuck? What navigators you know dressed like that?
But are you okay? Just now. That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure he took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Why are you still alive? Yeah, give me a second, I'll fix that.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me Father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait, something is not right.
Wait, there was a treasure chest behind us?
The Earth are spreading. How is this possible?
The husk of the veracity is stirring.
Guess we still need another boss for 4.6. Oh, would it be 4.8?
And won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of their maw with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Limelight. Complete.
Not a mimic? Not interested.
The fuck do you... We don't want it to be a mimic! Anyway... That's it for today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Also enjoyed making it for you all. If you enjoyed and want to see more of my content, you can find me at youtube.com/KingD353. Again, that's youtube.com/KingD353. When I'm not re-uploading streams, I will episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist and Pokemon Academy Life Forever. If you feel I deserve it, you can donate to me at buymeacoffee.com/KingD353. Again, that's buymeacoffee.com/KingD353. Every donation's appreciated. For $1 a month, you got to support Charles, which struggle to eat food. If you want more control over the donations, you can still donate me at throne.com/KingD353. Throne involves less around monetary donations and more around physical donations. Rather than give me the money that I need to buy something of my choosing, you can give me the item that you want me to have. Be it a credit for my channel, food for a mouthful, or something to troll me with. Send me a bomb for not starting the story immediately, instead trying to build a really bad Astral Express team. Finally, if you want to spend some time with me, join in my personal Discord. Watch your able to chat, play video games, share memes, and have yourselves a grand old time. Like, comment, and subscribe, and see you beautiful people later. Deuces Kingdom.